Alright, beer bonner. We ball. Second cup of coffee. Been a while, not gonna lie. But let's get back into it. Cause last time we left off, I think our nitrobenzene was at a pretty good place. I might give it its own drive like we did with benzene. First, a little bit. Perhaps. This certainly isn't my first cup of coffee. Alright. No, come on, questbook. So yeah, we have a little bit of wood. Not gonna lie. Nitrobenzene's up there. Easy peasy. We have normal benzene, like, keeping up almost. Man, first Fury. No, I know, don't worry. Oh yeah, good Morbin, good Morbin. Alright, let me turn off the waypoint. So yeah, now that we don't really need to worry about power. Because I think, yeah, that setup is, I think, almost done. We just need a bit more Canthal coils, and it's pretty much ratio-wise going to be good-ish. A lot of this stuff is going to back up eventually. Because, like, we already have so much of the mixture. And then just so much nitrobenzene that's just gonna stock up. You know, this is even... Oh, because the pipe is full, yeah. So yeah, we're pretty much set. Until we eventually upgrade this super tank like a titanium one. What's next? Let's see, we did get the HV energy hatch. Surprisingly. Ooh, we could work on SMD components. We need, like, all of them. Or we could start replacing all of our assemblers with high voltage and actually making them better. Yeah. We have one of these on circuit 1 making anything. Oh yeah. Hello, hello. Oh man. What a week. What a month, really. What a year. Let's see. Alright, can do that whenever. I think our next project might be the ore processing. At least something basic. Right, because like we have a lot of tantalum, but it's not processed, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Yeah. Hello, hello. Hello, Danelle. Let me see the other tabs. Oh god, we could start working towards the moon as well. Like we should. Alright, well, I guess I gotta get 2 waystones for this quest. I might as well. Yeah, because for some reason there's like a prerequisite for it. Alright, let's go grab those. Pretty sure they're on our map as well. Or they were. You know, I probably should have saved the ones that we found. I didn't think we'd need them. Oh, let's go to... No, that doesn't really reveal it either. Alright, surely the village has one. Because we found the one, and I hope it's still in our inventory. Yeah, because I remember having one, like, all the way here. Hold on, maybe if I just put the one down. Uh-oh. Stone? I could make one. I just have to go to the end. Alright. Oh well, we'll just put that on the back burner. I don't think we really need it. Alright, easy peasy. Get some phosphate. It's our trusty single electrolyzer. I guess we'll throw this in the centrifuge too. I don't think we're going to be mixing it or making matchsticks. Yeah, it's just glowstone or fertilizer, which would be a waste. Alright, in you go. So you can probably start to see why we need like an ore processing building now. And honestly, it wouldn't be a bad time to start it now, because we'll just make everything high voltage and actually get byproducts from stuff. So it might be time for the line V2. Albeit not at bedrock this time. Let's make this cotton line real quick. Alright, so that'll finish. Alright, where do we want to put it? I guess it'd be somewhere like here. And they are going to be multi-blocks eventually. So we should... I don't know how many processes are going to be. Hold on. I could probably guess based on this image. Right, like how many you know, rough areas we're gonna have. Because most of these recipes should be the same, even if we could probably just modify it a little bit. But yeah, not the best best chart to really pick apart, but like, oh god, is there dense ore in this? Ooh, there is. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, well, I mean, it's gonna be a pretty... Oh, I should probably not have that paused. Gonna be a relatively small area. It's just a chemical reactor for that. Macerator. We could probably stick it in with this. The macerator. It'll be small enough, so like 1, 2... Platinum group might just need 2 chunks, honestly. So like 12 chunks, maybe? Roughly? Roughly speaking. But yeah. Hello? We're in the slight process of deciding where to shove this ore processing place. I could just flatten out this area a bit more and then just build over this water ravine. Put glass in the floor so we can actually see it. Although it wouldn't be too good because we need to pull power. Not ideal. We could try sticking it in this area. Or we go across. I'd still need to make a tunnel through water. It only took you all of yesterday and 3 exploded reactors, but now you have 64 total. Almost 7 million EU a tick. You know, you hit some bumps along the way, but you still get there, right? Easy. Alright, yeah, it might just be easier to shove it in here somewhere. Even if it is just in the mountain. We won't, like, flatten the whole thing. We might just take a chunk out of it and then just build into it. Probably be the easiest solution. Alright. Forgot what the thing for this was. No. Oh god, I forgot the... What was this? Hold on, I need to see. Controls... Keybind... Oh, is it G? Yeah, it is. So yeah, we'll just be removing a little bit. I should probably take this out. We do have our wonderful Silk Touch pickaxe. Yeah, tedious and meticulous to heat up and wire that main reactor, which is not a good combination. God, I hope there's just... I won't have to deal with too much with power. Because I think I might just go down the large gas turbine route until we hit fusion. Alright, rip this little setup. It will be missed. P2P power? Yeah, at that point, once we get large gas turbines, we might actually need to do P2P power like that. Because running a big superconductor wire through everything is going to be a bit rough. I mean, I don't know. Well, we'll see. We might look into the reactor side of things, too. Yeah, you know what? Real quick. Stainless. Alright, chat, I'm gonna have you supervise the EBFs for a bit while I go run to the bathroom. So yeah, what we have 4812 EVFs running right now. Hopefully the nitrobenzene keeps up. It should. It is. But let me go up here. Alright, right back. Holy moly. Alright. That coffee had hands. Good thing I have a second one. Bless our sheep. Alright. I'm actually curious how much stainless steel we made. 100? No, not 151. Like 100-ish. Alright, cancel that. Alright, grab this. Batteries, relatively full. So yeah, I think we'll keep it, like... Honestly, just from laziness, we're gonna make the... we're gonna keep the height to 16 blocks. Oh, that poor sheep. But yeah, maybe I was thinking of just... making another long building here. We go to the other side. And what are we even deleting here? And mineral sand. Who cares? Should probably actually change the title since we're working on this. The line V2 starts. Yeah, now I need to think of a design for the part that is going to be, like, sticking out. Pretty much. So I'm not going to bother removing the top part. We kind of need to think of a design that'll fit it. Oh no, I'm just thinking of all the dirt I'm gonna need to get to cover up all that. Oh, did our batteries die? No, it's... Why did it stop? They're almost dead. Alright, good old batteries. Boom. Alright, how long is this building? 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, so yeah, building's pretty much gonna start on this chunk line. Although, no, because we need the 4, don't we? Oh, fishing. Soda can? Tragic. Barely worth 1. Alright, okay, we're gonna make it a literal line. Just going down the middle. It would make the most sense to do that. God, if only this could go like 64 blocks, I'd be blessed. Yeah, probably hold this and see something. I mean, we could maybe do like a zigzagging line, so we can kind of save more on space. Like the first process would be here, 2, 3, 4. You know, go down like a snake almost. It'd still be a line, just kind of curvy. I don't want to do like 12 chunks in just one direction, or however many we'll need. Yeah. Hello, hello. Good Morbin. Rip a second cup of coffee. Oh, I did kind of spill some of it. Uh-oh. Oh, man. It's on my shirt now. Tragic. Try to like gulp down the last of it because they're already getting cold. Yeah. Alright, fine though. Cooking. We're cooking it a little bit. We are cooking up the line V2. Now I don't know how like what should I call it? Accurate it'll be. Also, I should have kept this on. How are we on aluminum? Not enough. We'll have to fix that, won't we? Divine Line V2, double the trouble. Such much better. Yeah, it is a bit worse this time around, because then you need to actually build a building around it. Very roughly speaking, though. But I think I'm just going to build it into the mountain, and then not worry too much about removing the top of it. So yeah, it'll be like rather large building. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably be just as long as this one, but a bit wider. So like we need to go, probably, yeah, do that. And then if I claim the chunks, be like that big. Although realistically, it'll probably be just as long as the automation building. Alright, so start to delete all of this. And then I think, well, I can't go too fast with this deleting, sadly. Wish we could. Oh, you can see it charging up on like the left of how many blocks it'll get rid of. Actually, let's get to bed so we can actually see something. Oh, blue whale. Holy ballin'. It's the best catch today already. We went from a tin can to an entire blue whale. Easy peasy, Your Honor. We already need new batteries. Really? It stops over here? Never. Oh. That's not the button I wanted to press. God, bless shaders. So yeah, let me consult the chart again. This is roughly what we're gonna have. Very, very roughly, it should be the same for the most part. But we'll see. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, this entire chunk we might just this might need 2 chunks in itself. But yeah, we'll try. The only rough part is we're not going to have multi-block machines until Ivy. So we'll have to come back and, like, upgrade all the stuff. But I think a basic one for now is going to be good enough. Up until we actually need to get all the other byproducts. Yeah, I love how much Direwolf 20's building gadgets have evolved over the years. They're just too useful, honestly. They're just copy-pasting, deleting entire mountains. Too good. Alright. Almost done deleting half of this mountain. Love gravel. Come on. I believe in you. Not quite as wide as we want. I think one more row and we'll be good. I'm alive? I know. Hello, hello. It's been a month, honestly. But yeah, it is what it is. It'll be a story for another time. Or maybe one day. But yeah, we back to the grind. Please don't be water in here. Oh, actually pretty neat caves. Might make a window, actually. Yeah, we'll have like a window to see these like cave patterns or whatever. And then I guess we could incorporate pillars into the design on the inside, maybe. Yeah, new job. No, I still have the same job that I've had since August, but it's been very, very, very busy for once at the job. Like I didn't even have time to sit down and eat lunch busy. Kind of work. Is it? It's just like inventory and like IT stuff mixed in. bit more on the inventory side, but you know, there's some IT work related to it. Yeah, it's about as much as I can really probably tell you. And we're gonna get some natural lighting in here. Batteries are almost dead. We are gonna need a lot of concrete, and I think about it. And I need to make a basement for all the power and... oh, no. This is gonna be quite the project, honestly. So I might just actually keep stainless steel just running. It's like, the building itself is gonna take longer than anything else, really. Yeah, I think it'll come out semi-decent. Yeah, also, Ripperoni to Waffle probably playing this mod pack again. As tragic as it is. Alright. Connor. Wait, because we want the building to start here, don't we? Actually? Yeah. There'd be 4... yeah, perfect. At least he managed to get through Ocean Block, didn't he? Oh, I don't know. I was actually too busy to watch. Was it like a short mod pack? Or the Ocean Block? We're gonna need glass, too. Easy going pack, cool little thing. I mean... if it only took him, like, a few out, like, a day's worth of time, then it might be worth checking out. He finishes Monday? Have we a vacuum freezer yet? Yes, we do. We do. 4 of them, actually. And then it's automatically set up to take any hot ingot, and then it just puts it in here. Forge hot ingots, and then we just shove it through. It just gets pushed in the air. And easy. We're not making hot ingots yet. We will be making them with titanium and whatnot, but for now, not really messing around with that. Alright, so... bad thing is we need to go in, like, a few more blocks. Let me like... depth 2? I think is how much we need to go. And this would be the wall. Which I might just keep stone. Oh no, we need to go in... one more. One more. Hey, I just needed the hot ingot tank, thank you. Yeah, we also kind of struggled with that, because, like, I couldn't figure out how to turn on the tags to see what I needed to put into that filter. But I think I already forgot the keybind. That was some, like... It's like the default Minecraft thing, I think. You need to hold, like, 2 buttons for it to even activate. Alright. Gotta cut this all the way through now. Yeah, pretty neat little cave system here, honestly. And put some windows. I could probably turn that off. I was doing ZTC EU hot. Yeah, it's weird filters, but it is what it is. We're going to be using a lot of them for the ore processing line. Got to Ivy just walking hot ingots back to freezer. Oh no. God, just manually carrying hot ingots is yeesh. I mean, you could always make an export bus that exports, you know, only a set hot ingot. You can get away with like 9 of them, probably, before it starts to, you know, there's just too many of them. They don't do damage in backpack? Ah, there you go then. Of course it's gravel. But let's see. Boom. How's a chunk? 4, and we turn. Boom. But yeah, hello. Want to tell me the lore behind the city you started in Moni? It's not really a lore. It's more like a I didn't want to build underground like we did in Monifactory ages ago. That. But yeah, many of these buildings they have a semi-unique design. You know, I didn't want to just make it a cube for all of these. This one needs to get revamped, but because it's old. But like, you know, futuristic, smooth, concrete everywhere. Bit of a modern look. This is just the coil texture I kind of made. It looks alright. A lot of lighting though, which is nice. But yeah, I think it looks good. Considering that I've never really built things. And you started a new world on Noan, you start in this weird city. Oh, yeah. So the weird city, it's just how the mod starts, because like you can get a lot of good stuff from these cities, like the clay blocks that make up the buildings are really good for aluminum. There's like bricks you can grab to make furnaces, or what it's like, not furnaces, there's like the primitive furnaces or whatever for the steel There's a lot of stuff you can take from these. Oh, yeah. And we have the automation building. Automation... Well... Not really automate. This is the on-demand building. This is full passive stuff. EBF, and then... Good old reliable, the old base of what we first started with. And then now we're just making the... Call it... Or processing building. Okay. That. Yeah, concrete, my beloved. Oh, I should also probably delete the... Whatchamacallit? The basement level. So, our basement design is going to be... It's also... It just adds more tediousness to the build, but it does look good. We have a basement and then a sub-basement. For just the AE cable. Which we don't really do anything with, but... Yeah, it might take a bit more time. I think we replaced all of these with, yeah, nitrobenzene, that's fine. Still have a bat problem. But, how deep is this? I should probably... Actually, I could just do this. Just delete our way into the building. So this is just going to be another tunnel. Where we're going to eventually lead the laser hatches through for our power. And depth? Yeah, fine. Some little... we can fix that real quick. Some dirt that we should have a little bit of. Means your cat Batman lives there? Yeah, in case y'all are wondering where Batman is, he's just in my bed right now. Sleeping. This is a rather large... Where's our wand when we need it? Bit more dirt. But yeah, we'll pretty much just cover this, with the road. Let's keep going. Where's the middle of this building? I think it'd be like this, wouldn't it? Alright, should be far enough. Now, let's not make it as tall. Actually, the torch I had. There it is. Oh. Alright, so depth can't be too far in. Alright, actually it's 16, isn't it? Alright, it's good. Alright, do... How do I come up with these base designs? Just, honestly, just on a whim. That's it. There's no, like... I pretty much just build the frame, and I was like, yeah, the windows would look good like this, and then I just put them down. Now the EBF building, I was like, okay, you know, I gotta make it EBF related, so I guess I'll try to look at a coil block and try to take the design off of that. And then I think the automation, or the passive building, I kind of thought of it as like a plus, because we're constantly adding stuff to it. So I just made the roof a plus. Yeah, that one wall at the street looks like it's stretched among us. This one? Oh my. I think you're talking about this one. I mean, I could kind of see it. With the stone block being like the visor. A little bit, a little bit. Yeah, I think once we get all the lighting, all the building stuff, it'll look really good. And then like this like cave part, we kind of dug into it and I thought, yeah, that's gonna be pretty good as just like a window into the cave. And then we might add like support pillars in here. So we are just kind of building under a mountain a little bit. Some Saturday schizophrenia. Just the, you know, your daily dose of Amogus. These are batteries. They're looking alright. Building a modern dwarven base. It's, it fits, right? Because we're going to be processing all of the resources that we get. Either manually or from probably the micro miner. We're just going to be shoving it into here and then just let it do its thing, pretty much. Alright, thank God it's a small water cave. Nothing too bad. I did kind of forget to cover this hole up. The unfortunate mishap of misclicking or building. We are gonna need to dig like 3 more blocks under. Just for the AE2 cable to fit. Probably dig down the 3 blocks that I need. Or however much it is. Yeah, it's just like 3 blocks below, isn't it? Yep. So this would be the floor, I think. One, two, three. Yep, floor. Alright, perfect. Music is insane in the pack. I mean, I'm just playing the Minecraft OST. It's not the pack playing it itself. I need to actually go right. And then up. I always like miss input. Just turn my hovering off. Alright, and all we need is like that. We can just cut the vase now. Boop. Bam. Yeah, I found the Ender Sword, so you scour the city for loot before venture out. Nice, nice, nice. Although it isn't charged, so you can't really use it like a teleporter, I don't think yet, but pretty good, pretty good. Hello, hello. Hold on. Batman decided to come downstairs. Wants me to feed him real quick. Alright. Be back to building. Yeah, stick to wave in front of skellies. If you are in normal mode, mobs are enabled, but in hard mode, they are not. So I haven't seen any mobs, apart from, like, you know, sheep and cows and whatnot. Which is a good and bad thing, because ender pearls are terrible to get, or annoying at least. But yeah. Hello, hello. Man, it's been an hour already. I wonder how much we're gonna get done in like 4 or 5-ish. Maybe 4.5. Didn't see you went live. It is what it is. Tragique. Yeah, I found 5 while running around, but yeah, you can see that being difficult. Yeah, just the... It's like, you take mobs for granted. Also, there's no deep mob learning in hard mode. Yeah, normal no mobs still, but you can craft H&N at start basic as far as you remember. I mean, yeah, you can find like zombie flesh and all that, but I can't build the mob simulators. But yeah, we've gotten this far already, so good ball. How's the batteries doing? Oh, dead. Probably go fix that. Actually, how's our benzene? Oh, easy. Both are going up? You'll love to see it. And don't worry about power. Oh, I didn't check the... It's actually almost done with the stainless steel. And then let's go make some aluminum. So yeah, it's a good thing I'm at least running the EBF so it makes, you know, stainless steel so we don't have to wait around. But yeah, didn't miss much, luckily, the past hour. Just kind of digging out this place for the base, or for the ore processing line. But yeah, hello. Good afternoon. The factory must grow. Must expand. Not taller, but wider. Ooh, we are gonna need to clean these chunks too, aren't we? But yeah, I think the ore processing is gonna look really good. Because we're gonna like incorporate the natural terrain gen into it instead of just flattening out everything. Cat, what do you want? He's doing like his sassy meows, like he wants something. He like slept in my bed for like 8 hours. Unless he wants to go outside, maybe. We're gonna... Ooh, I think we are. Hell yeah. Gonna remove this entire section of subway system. Alright, let's get to bed. Actually work when we can actually see something. Should add the Alo from Numa Numa song as a point redeem. I mean, I could add a lot of just the sounds, or just the soundboard to redeem, not just the one. Yeah, I might. Actually, let me write that down somewhere. I'm not gonna do spooky ones. Do not redeem. Oh no. Play that sound after when you get like a really bad fishing pole. Alright, Cat, what do you want? I think he does want to go outside. Hold on, let him out real quick. Alright, Kata has been released. You know, the real question is, will Waffle do a Sunday stream tomorrow? Because I don't think he still has to do the Sunday stream from his subathon, doesn't he? Well, not really a subathon, more of a birthday stream, but you get the gist. I think releasing the monster was a good idea. That the world isn't prepared. Oh man, Batman has brought in his fair share of animals into the house. Force some copium. I can't force somebody that's asleep. As much as I would like to, like, get him to stream. Like, he said he would play, like, War Thunder with me, but I might try to get him to play another game instead. Maybe, if there's, like, a good co-op game. Never finished this building, did I? Alright. That is done. Put that away, so we don't delete something. Alright, the walls are, yeah, completely white. And then the exchanging gadget. We don't need to go as deep, too. Just really small. That much. Mm-hmm. Should probably hold the torch out just so I can see something. Not that torch. Hmm. Yeah, rip torch will be missed. Yeah, these guys are such a nice mod. This would take so much longer if I did it by hand. It's almost insane. But yeah, bless them. We love building gadgets. I need to get a lot more, don't I? Concrete. Alright, we might need to make a detour for the white dye. This is the days when you had to use minecarts and rails to transport things. I mean, when the update first came out for Minecraft, where they added the oh my god, they added the furnace in the minecart that could actually like push things around. Oh man, those are the days. Although that got removed eventually. Good times. Yeah, this might be a bit patchy, but I blame the ores. Actually... yeah, we'll keep it like that. We'll keep it open. Yeah, Morbin, hello. We do a little building. Just ran out. Yeah, didn't we have a bully thing? Yeah, we do. Not running, though. Idling. How are you idling? I guess there's... hold on. It's like I haven't been on forever. It has... yeah, I was super busy, honestly. Yeah, like... so busy, pretty much, at work that I had, like, no time to even eat lunch. That's kind of bad. But yeah. And then it... I mean, it's still gonna be that way, but... you know how to manage it now. Alright. Boom. Yeah, gotta get back into the grind, Your Honor. Yeah, I should expect regular streams again throughout the week. Although, except Thursdays and Fridays, honestly, but... Was it Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? You'll see a stream from me again. Or streams, I should say. Alright, anti-blocks, my beloved. Alright, rip the Among Us. It will be missed. Alright, cover this up. Actually, it'd just be better if I mine this out. Okay, didn't mine it out how I thought it would. It's a rather large entrance, isn't it? Not even even, is it? Or it is, but... Alright, it's probably fine. And how did I do that? Okay. Gotta take this out, pretty much. How do we do these? I could have just broken out the whole thing. Way too deep. How do I even skip it like that? Made it to the end. Alright, let's grab the cable if we can. No. Don't have any. We can't even make it. We don't have an autoclave to even make these crystals, do we? No, it's not even a good chance to get it. Although with distilled water, it's 100. Yeah, we definitely don't have an autoclave anywhere. Not growing and auto harvesting? No, we mainly just got them from the nether. Like, we just got like a really big batch and then just smelted them. Waiting for them to grow, it does take quite a while. I could just make a recipe for them. Really quick. So, boom. We are holding a lot of distilled water. So, let me... Oh, yeah. We got plenty. So then, boom. Certus quartz. Back here. Cable. Yeah, 1,000. Give me 100. It should work. It has no pure... No, we do have, like, the crystal block. Like, the ones you find in the actual AE2 meteors. I think I put them in a chest somewhere. Flawless, yeah, we can make that. It's just, I think I put it away somewhere. For, like, safekeeping. Yeah, here it is. You can make this and make flawless. You just need distilled water and high voltage. And I guess we need to make a growth accelerator. Slap it in the middle, make a flower. I don't know. We'll have to think of a way to get this. We probably will be getting a lot of just like ore from... I assume from the micro miner. I'd like to say so. But yeah. Typical Greg always side quest. Yep. Every time. Alright, well we pulled most of it. You're at the tier 2 miner? We're not even at the tier 1 miner. We don't even have the ore processing set up yet for it. Like, you don't need ore processing, but I want to just have everything nice and automated. Because we're at high voltage, so we can afford it now. You neither? Uh-oh. And there goes our concrete. Classic. Concrete. Chest? No. Barrel? Barrel. I need to make, like, dedicated ones for just the black and white dyes that we have. Alright, how much more concrete can we make with that? 1,000? And so every 125 we can make 1,000. Alright, 2,000. Boom. Yeah, okay. I could get more if I, like, extracted this, but it's 2 seconds. Like, it's not even worth it. Alright, how's the aluminum going? It's cooking. Nice. Oh, because making that. Alright, should be fine. I'll grab the rest of it. Alright, tunnel is... it's pretty much done. Cut it there. Alright, now this mess. And the road as well. Ah. Oop. Yeah, we'll worry about the floor later, but... yeah. Alright, boom, boom. Good enough. We'll actually fill this in. A little bit over here too. Are solos still worth it in the modern update? You know, they got nerfed a bunch. I think they're only worth it like eventually in Ivy. But yeah, they do suck to make. Alright, I'm gonna make the floor over here. Mostly black concrete, okay. Man, it really is just placing all of them, huh? You need like 6 wands. Concrete, my beloved. Yeah, another star wand for the win. Oh god, I either have to fight the wither, or I need to make it manually, which is abysmal without the deep mob learning. Right, should have enough wands. When you get luminescence, it's okay-ish. Ish? You know, it's, it goes from terrible to okay-ish. Yeah, we'll eventually get there, hopefully. Alright, we can make a few of these. Too big of a craft, 6,000. There you go. Just make 2 6,000s. Never mind. Okay, where is this trying to make these LPIC chips? Definitely not in here, that's for sure. It has the wafers, but it's not cutting them. Hold on. High voltage clean room. Is online. Of course. What's your power gen at the moment? Just nitrobenzene. We have a very, very convoluted... Not really convoluted, but this is what we make nitrobenzene. Bunch of logs, burn them, distill them, and gas turbines. Yep. And like we have so much of this, we're not even like using a lot. It's like starting to actually back up, which is nice. Using gasoline and nitro at the moment. Like in the big turbines, we're going to eventually switch to those, which might be a bit rough, but we'll make do. Alright, floor almost done. And done. At least the basement floor. Kind of. We're going to have to swap it out for like the white concrete. Some places. Be around the edge, actually. When I think about it. Alright, let's add the road real quick. Alright, so every 2 spaces it's that. Yeah, wasn't the one able to pull out of a backpack? Apparently it can't, for me at least. Maybe they updated it, but... You know, realistically I should be using the building gadget for stuff like this, but... Oh well. Alright, road is done. Alright, well, basement is pretty much done. Have to add more white concrete whenever we decide where the stuff is gonna be. But It's like the plan is we're gonna have pretty much everything in like the 2x2, not really 2x2, but like step 1 here, 2, 3, 4, and then it'll just go down. So yeah, I guess as soon as you walk in, probably like first step is right here, then the second, and all that. Maybe we make a line down the middle, like it's like a walkway. But I don't know. Either way, definitely need to add the border, at least, the 4 blocks. Make high-octane gasoline. Yep, I think that's the next step from gasoline. For me, it's gonna be... Actually, I don't know. I guess we can ride off of nitrobenzene up until fusion. Concrete, my beloved. There you go. Actually see something. Alright, so it is raining a little bit. It's not thunderstorming, so we can't go to bed, tragically. But yeah, I might have made this building a bit too big. Maybe we'll add the micro miners in here too. Along the sides, while the ore processing happens in the middle. That sounds like a plan. Oh, do we want breathing room? Just like the front 2 chunks being pretty much empty. Yeah, breathing is overrated. True. True. Your Honor, having a heartbeat is overrated. Just get a artificial one where you don't have a heartbeat. And it just constantly pumps blood through you. That has to be an experience.
Hmm. Man, it's so dark. I might need to actually add, like, ceiling lights. Where's the glass? Because, like, I guess we can try to remake the stuff we had. Where this would be, like, the border. Or a chunk. And then lights would go under it. Alright, boom. Alright, definitely need more anti-blocks. That would be tragic. Alright, I'm gonna take my pet lilies for a walk all the way over here. Lily. Boom, bam. Alright, we have a few more now. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's get to bed. Alright, so that's pretty much the one chunk. Just to make this easier on myself. Copy, paste. Copy. How did it... No, clicked over here. Weird. That was the thing for it. Hello? Is it anchored? That's why. Settings. Let me... That. Oop. Ooh, ran out of black concrete. Now, this one I think I know can pull from the backpack. Yeah, I think the dead's divided any number that calculates fun by 4 in newer updates. Solar do 1/4 of the power. No 2-4 cells recipe. Pretty sure seed oil yield is much less than it was. Yeesh. Maybe I just don't update. I don't even know what version I'm on. Yeah, that sounds rough. Is it like the most recent versions, or is it like this one? From like 6 to 8 months ago to this one. Yeah, I don't know why, like... 'cause solar is definitely the easy way out, but still, you know. I make the progression at least, like, manageable and not tedious like GT&H. Alright, that looks perfect. Continue. We need more anti-blocks, aren't we? Anti-blocks, black concrete. I have glowstone. And this is such a waste of gold. Alright, hopefully all of our anti-blocks last a little bit. Yeah, I had a good plan for tier 3 space, but it's gated behind shulker souls. Oh boy. Anything that's mob related, I just despair for me, because I can't, like, do it the normal way. We have glass. Not. Yeah, you should play GTH on peaceful as well, and it just pisses you off when you have to kill stuff. Yeah. I mean, the wither and stuff makes sense for certain things, but like having to kill like a Thaumcraft boss or whatever. Eh. I even like the wither. Yeah, the wither is dumb too, especially in GT&H. Just needing it to like make specific things is annoying. There's no reason for space until tier 4. I mean, don't you need like deuterium? Although no, you can get it from other places, can't you? Oh yeah, ender air. Or hydrogen if you really need it. Alright, grab that. Two. I think we might just barely have made it. many chunks is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We needed roughly 12. Assuming everything's gonna fit in like a chunk. And then like some extra ones. And then I think the microversium stuff is gonna be on the sides, either one. Plan for the new building. This is the ore processing line building, and we'll probably stick in microversium machines on the side because they're just going to be making ores and whatnot. So like maybe one side is going to be passive, the other one's going to be on-demand stuff. But for now, for the early stuff, it's going to be 100% manual. Because like we haven't even touched microversium stuff, and we could get deuterium, but I guess we should probably go to the moon, maybe. I don't know what else there is on the moon that we really need. But, yeah. Black concrete's making. We're, like, running dry on this stuff. We've already used, like, all of our concrete reserves for just, like, the basement and the some of the floor. So, I guess I'm gonna do the same thing I did with this building. I'm gonna add, how much is it? Like a four space of white concrete just to walk around on. And lighten up the place a little bit. Go ender air routes, skip the moon. Yeah, just like, is there really any reason to go there? We have so much hydrogen, I think. Oh, no, we do need to go to the moon. I think. There's no other... Primal mana? Yeah, no. The quantum flex is really what's gonna kill us. Because I don't want to make primal mana dust, all these blitz powder, which I need elemental reduction fluid and endstone dust. This is what, pulsating dust, hydrofluoric acid. We don't even have a good source of fluorine yet. I need primal mana for everything later though. I mean, yeah, we'll need it for, like, Naquita stuff, but... Yeah, the hard mode despair is kicking in. It's easier to go to the moon than try to deal with primal mana at high voltage. Deep slate? Oh god, we'll need it for nether stars too. Yeah, I guess, and then deep slate. We can make it. But the only problem is this is an EV rock breaker. Extreme voltage, so yeah. So it's better to go to the moon. Unless we like scour up some stuff. But power? What's that? Okay, it's probably not enough amps going through. I think 8 should be fine. It's weird. Deficient outputs. What? Is this facing the wrong way? Or can this only put in like 1 amp? Uh-oh. Can this machine hall only put in... No way it's only putting in 1 amp through this. Huh. Hulls can only transport 1 amp. Damn. I can make a diode. But if I break the thing, it's gonna make the whole clean room not clean. Pain. Oh well. Did it finish? You make the craft without the recipe? So when you saw it turn blue, that means I can make all of the items because I have patterns for them. So I just did control click, let's see. Like I wanted a diode, I can just control and then left click the plus and I can just hit start a bunch of times and it'll make everything I need. Alright, so yeah, this is wild that it needs that, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 more for the high voltage. Something new every day. Yep, is very, very useful if you, like, because I only need 1 of these, right? I'm never gonna need another one, so why make a pattern for it if I can just make 1 and be over with it? Yeah, rip that. Let's get rid of this cable just in case. Alright, I guess it already knows what to do. One amp, why? Unless I need like the... That's not even getting anything. soft mallet. Let's see. Ah, alright. It's not gonna be 8 a.m. There you go. That should be fine. Oop. Hmm. Put it down. That should be the inn. There you go. Alright, and then this also should burn through the rest of the benzene, because these pipes, yeah, it has nitrobenzene in it now. Which I can probably help this get out. Alright, that's solved. Yeah, 2,700 buckets of benzene. And this is just tapped out at, or capped out at 8,000. Alright, fallen. Never made a wand. Yeesh. Alright. Pull that off. Let's get more batteries. Alright, so got that. And then, yeah, I guess this will just be the place we put the microverse stuff. It should be in its own chunk, kind of, for the most part. I guess we can extend this out. I just have this be like free space or whatever. Mm-hmm. Alright, we might need to go on a little glowstone trip. I don't have nearly enough anti-blocks to, like, do all the ceiling lights and whatnot. Hmm. I think of the wall design too, don't I? 'Cause the ceiling can't do much about that. It might just be flat. Maybe just have glass sections here. I guess I'll just build it. Why not? So it'd probably be following this pretty much. Yeah, natural roof and light, really cool. Yep, and then we have a little natural, like, cave over there too, with the pillars and whatnot. Actually, chop that off. Dang, already out. Although, oh, this is already going a bit past. Alright, concrete, my beloved. Like 6,000 more of that. slowly getting there. So let me reset the music. God, it's already been 2.5 hours. We've barely built this building. There's no walls, it's just a basement. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. The prospect of it, though. True, true. The picture is slowly coming alive. The vision is there. Ooh, now I could also add lights around this. And it'd act like a ceiling light. I guess we'll add this too. Let me get a torch out. Oh yeah, I can't do that with a torch. Tragic. Oh yeah. Hello? Hello, Mugi? Hello? We do a little building. A smidge. Clear lead glass with glow, does that exist? I'm pretty sure we could like repaint it and make it glow. Or like some weird thing like that, but I was thinking of just adding a border of just anti-blocks. It's got a rich person driveway. I mean, yeah, kind of. Actually, oh, we went way too far. Hmm. Hold on, I could probably put some temporary lighting here. Actually see something when we're building. Probably didn't want to do that. There. Why not? I was kind of debating whether or not to keep that sliver there, but yeah, good enough. And drag this all the way. We have the corner at least. Not the clean room. Veg. We definitely don't have enough glass. Hold on. Alright, might need to request a bit more glass. Yeah, there's some truly spectacularly large caverns in this mod pack. Oh, yeah, earlier, way earlier in the run, we found this, like, really big cave with just an orb of oil just floating in the middle. And we still use it to get, like, obsidian, but probably go there while the thing is... Our base is making a bunch of glass. We even called it orb. Yeah. Like, it's just a massive cavern. Rip. Like, it'd be a really good base location. Like, this is openings everywhere, a bunch of lava, a bunch of, like, natural lighting. Like, it is pretty nice down here. But we just use it for obsidian. Yeah, there's like another one here, another one there. Everywhere. Alright, now the worst thing about this glass is we need to make it in this, like, glass blowing table, which is... it's alright. Yeah, we still make it pretty quick. I don't know if I want to have a border, like, a slight wall to this place. Yeah, you got a whole bike, you're rich. Pog. Make an actual bike. Is it one of those, like, thin-wheeled bicycles or like a normal... Oh, you fished. Ah. Tragic. Although somebody earlier caught just a tin can worth 1, so... Hey, this is something. Not where I wanted it. Alright, anti-block. Let me try to see how this will look. Yeah, when's the last time I played vanilla? Like, actually played vanilla to, like, kill the Ender Dragon? That type of vanilla? My best guess... Oh my god, was it like PlayStation 4 days? Maybe? Something like that, maybe? I don't know, like, I don't play vanilla anymore at all. Yeah, we should start a fully vanilla server. I would speedrun killing the Ender Dragon, and then I'd be like, alright, well, that was fun. See you next time. I don't know, I just don't enjoy vanilla anymore. Boo. Okay, you probably like create, okay? That's a sin here. Go mining gets so much coal. Oh no, the janky like auto smelting setups for vanilla. Oh no. Never killed the Ender Dragon. Huh. Yeah, you'd probably be able to convince more people to play too. I'd probably join, play for like, I don't know, a few days max, and then, yep, that was good enough. And then just not play vanilla for like another few years. Alright, it's looking a bit better. Yeah, nowadays people like in our server just play packs like have create or just something completely else. I just can't. Your Honor, if there's no electricity, it ain't for me. Oh no, I need to get glowstone. Alright, boom. Very jank way of getting glowstone, but it works. Waypoints, nether. It's all saying. Also, I like my shaders. Well, I guess it doesn't matter for vanilla because I can add it to whatever, but shaders, I tell you. Like, this is like the, you know, vanilla nether, kind of. Not really. I think there's some biome thing, but like, without shaders, it's just boring. No idea what the fuck is it that y'all do in this game. Make machines, do quests, progress, pretty much. Make funny chemicals. That's about it. Pretty much there's like always an end goal. Like getting some really expensive item that lets you get whatever else. Like for this it's just the creative chest, I think. Oh, that's in the quest book. End game. Yeah, creative chest. Pretty much you put like whatever item and you can take infinite out. I think you do a vanilla challenge. Build a beautiful home. I mean, I could probably, like, building a home isn't too bad. I'm not the best builder. Although I have built some pretty good buildings in this, but still, not some, like... Hold on, let me turn that on again. Actually see something. Iron tools only? I mean, it's gonna be made out of wood and like maybe deep slate. Right, like it is gonna be tougher to build anything in vanilla. It's like you can't fly around like I am right now. But yeah. I've been enjoying Voices of the Void lately. Like I played some today even. Before I started stream. It's just, I don't know, it's a vibe. And there is some horror to it. Kind of. I'm kind of tempted to stream it too because I am completely clueless. It confused you so much. That's why there's a tutorial and there's like 4 steps you need to do. You probably saw me doing. Of like how you get a signal, how you like adjust the knobs to read it properly, and all that. But then like you have to fix the transformers if they go down, go fix the server. But like, I don't know, it's good. It is free too, so I mean, hell, why not try it, right? But yeah, eventually, because like, oh God, earlier today, there's like this green ball that just started floating around like an orb. Spooky. And like, I was inside when it happened, but kind of didn't really care about it. But then later on, I had to go fix a transformer. It like flew at me, and then just teleported me like 100 meters away. And I felt like that was kind of a tame thing. Not the worst thing that could have happened to me in that game. It looks like you're turning off the glowstone. It does, doesn't it? I'm just like, yep, off, gone. Yeah, Voices of the Void. It's like, it's in alpha, I think, or beta. And I think it's made in Unreal Engine, but it's made to look and play like a Valve game, almost like from like Half-Life 2-esque, but like a bit better graphics. Like it has the same sound effects, everything. It pretty much plays the same. The menus make the same sounds, but it's all in Unreal Engine, which is interesting. I'm pretty sure it is. I saw this comment somewhere saying it was. What else are we at? Yeah, we could probably grab more. It uses the Half-Life 2 sound effects reportedly as a placeholder. Honestly, it just adds to it. But yeah, it's pretty obvious that they're a placeholder because, like, you like, I'm pretty sure the main character is a chick. Like a very hipster dressed chick. When you hear like the Half-Life sound effect of like the guy crunching his legs, you know, it kind of obvious it's a placeholder. But hey, it's still like the gameplay is great, so it's a little bit more than just a glowstone there. Have I tried GTNH with hazards on, pollution, etc.? No. Pretty much everyone that plays GTNH removes, like, or turns off the pollution and the AE2 channels, because it's just so much. I would not recommend pollution unless you want the extra challenge of despair. When GTNH is already pretty rough. I think the sound of a body hitting the ground is pretty universal. I mean, kind of, but like the Half-Life one is like, you know, some dude pretty much making that sound effect. I know, it's dated. I actually go and like follow their progress in their Discord and whatnot. Curious. There's a deep grunt in there somewhere? Yeah. Oh, that's a phone call. Alright, well, I guess that's enough glowstone for now. Let me go back home, and then I'll take this phone call real quick. Enjoy the rain.
Ballin'. A little bit. Charge my phone. Y'all are just going ham with the fishing, Jesus. Alright, that's done. Let's go to bed. Never mind. Alright. Boom. Bam. Grab those lilies. Okay, I managed to convince you to start a Moni playthrough soon, TM. Maybe a GTNH after. Maybe. It's a good mod pack, this, honestly, so. Worth. Yeah, GTNH might be too much, not gonna lie. But, this is, yeah, a bit easier. You're burnt out from GTNH? Yeah, that'll do it. Holy impure. There's not even enough space for this. Alright, that'll cook. Think your orb prog is, slacking? A little bit. What makes you say that? The two poor furnaces that smelt everything. Slacking is non-existing. A little bit. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, all those anti-blocks. Alright, so yeah. Actually, I could do... on the corners. Yeah, so-called free thinkers when concrete as a building block exists, honestly, and is reflective. It's just too good to beat. Hmm. Oh no, we do have glass. Yeah, which these existed in GTH. What, the lamps or the concrete? Honestly, both. Because these lamps are stupidly cheap. Yes. Hmm. Oh, this wasn't actually cut out, was it? Alright, almost done with this ceiling. And we'll see how much it lights up, but I have a feeling we might need to add a bit more. Yeah, because that doesn't cover everything, does it? Hmm. Although it's still alright. Might add a... probably just this long thing over here. Yeah, hello. Good morning. Good morben, even. We do a little building. Very, work in progress, but we're getting there. Oh, hold on. Gotta do it here too. Oh yeah, these random lights I put down. Cover those up. And actually finish this one.
God, have we gone through like 10,000 of just black concrete already? God, I request more at this rate. Like, you even think it's like such a big building would take this much. Although the ceiling is eating it up. Yeah, we're gonna need to think of some lights in the middle. Something. Because there's no, we can't do a skylight. Sadly. Yeah, some lightly embedded light strips. Yeah, I mean, we could do like 3 light strips just going down the middle. Or just, Looks much better than your 5x5 torch grid. Classic. At least you're putting them in like a grid, right? And not like spamming torches everywhere. With no like rhyme or reason. And an artificial cave. I could. Yeah, definitely could. We do get some lighting through the cracks in the buildings, but it's just not enough. Those look cool though. I don't know, we could always make like actual lamp-ish designs. Like just be right here and then like a circle of just anti-blocks or whatever. Kind of hanging down a little bit. I don't know, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Or Monday. Depending if Waffle is up. Yeah, surely, surely. Oh, just a bit over here. Yeah, cause like you can barely see what we're even doing up on the ceiling. Oh yeah, that's done. Little ceiling lights, sky, whatever, done. That cow is like dangerously close to falling off. Probably throw in the floor as well.
It's not going to be enough. Do we have any more? We do. More concrete. Alright, and we're going to do the sensible thing. Just copy paste this. Alright, almost correct. Gotta move it down. Alright, let's make sure we have everything we need. Uh-oh. Oh no, I was taking it from the backpack too. We're good. Except the anti-blocks are gone. Oh, and the concrete. Mm-hmm. Alright, perfect. And then as for this wall, probably just... I know, we won't be... okay. This... Man, already. All the concrete we grab is like just barely enough for like a few seconds of just building. Alright, now it's gonna be more glass. Except for this part, really. Alright, not too shabby. I mean, realistically, I don't even think we need more ceiling lights. It's like a lot of it, the lighting is just in the floor. But I don't know, maybe. It is just a pitch black void up here, if you just look up. Maybe to lighten it up, because this is kind of a different build. It is under the mountain. We could add some just, I don't know, maybe just white concrete? Like boxes? I don't know. I think it's a thing for next time. Yeah, it's why, because of the microminers, which tire the into the dark unknown. True, true. I don't know. We'll decide eventually. Let me add the, call it, doorway. Yeah, looks very clean. Yeah, I just like the way that concrete is just, it's clean, slightly reflective, not like a mirror. And it looks decent. And then we have just the basement. Let's see, like this, don't copy paste, do right.
Reflections on the floor are weird AF. What do you mean? It's just the boxes, pretty much, of the lights. It's like fuzzy, almost. Yeah, noise from the rendering. I mean, depending on the surface, this could look the same way in, you know, real life. But yeah, the noise, it doesn't help that when I move my mouse, it kind of like, the noise changes. So, slight problem, but it looks fine. Yeah, I might even add the row of, actually, no, that'd be too much. I'll add some wall lighting. But yeah, chat, it's 6:13. I might start preheating the oven. Just a smidge. The floor section is not finished. Hmm. Oh, at the end. Oh yeah, I see the lighting over there. Alright, not too shabby. Yeah, we might need to decide on how the walls are gonna look. Probably tomorrow, although we can use the chunks here. Slight guide. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I might cut across the whole thing here. Which is more black concrete all the way down, like this line. Your whole LUV base would fit in there twice. Yeah, that sounds... God, your base sounds kind of claustrophobic. It's a smidge.
And true, very space efficient. Slightly. You gotta have some eye candy to your base, right? Really ran out at the very end. Rip. Alright, but yeah, something like that. It's a little bit better. Alright, ballin'. And then edges. What shader pack are you running? It's just complementary 5.3. And I turned all the settings on the highest I could find in the settings. Go all the way over here, do the same thing. Alright, be slightly cooked. Probably just have all the whatchamacallit AE terminals here. And I'll just make these big windows. Call it good enough. Not the button to press. balling. I just need to do the same thing all the way over there. Without the main entrance part, too. Maybe. Hold on. I'm just gonna copy-paste it. Easier. Alright, so I need to... Boom, boom. Ran out of anti-blocks and concrete. This one... Concrete, my beloved. Used like 10,000 of this today. No gravel. We've eaten through our gravel supply. Oh my god. 4,000? Alright. That'll work. Alright, perfect. Hail the building tools. Honestly, yeah. Having to, like, build this manually? Oh boy. Alright, as for this grass lot... Oop. And we're out of dirt already. Classic. Alright, well, Your Honor, I think this building is pretty much done. The basement might need some work. A little bit of work. How do we do this one? Okay, I made the lines. So let's see, grab that. Yeah, I think it would have been like... Oop. Bam. Alright, probably do this real quick. Of course, the bats are already here. Can't live without them. Yeah, should have enough for this. Nope. Alright, AT's done. The basement is done. The floor is done.
We just need to do the sub-basement with the cable, but that'll be when we actually start putting stuff in here. Yeah, productive day, Your Honor. A whole building built in just 4 hours. A small amount of time. Oh, man. Yeah. Not too shabby. I might add... This is a little bit wrong. Add like, the lighting like we did on the other side. Or like the ceiling. So like this pillar would just be light blocks or whatever, but... Yeah, I stream again? I know, it has been a while. I was busy, but now we're back. Balling. You did kind of miss this entire building getting built today. But, yeah, It's 6:30, chat, so I'm gonna go and eat some dinner. Right, we got this built, all the basement, where some bats moved in. But yeah. I'll add some lighting probably next time down here with the... I'm gonna call it like how we did in the middle here, but... Pretty good, I'd say. It is like a rather large building, even larger than the other one, like the our automation building. Bat Damon has moved in. True. But yeah. We'll always have these residents down here. There's even a second one now. But yeah. Good progression, Your Honor. Oh, I see a mistake over there. Oh. Oop. Yeah, pretty good building. Thankfully, we did actually finish it in 4 hours, but yeah. Chat, I'm a skedaddle, make some dinner for myself, and have a very, very chill Saturday night, surely. But I should be live tomorrow, probably around the same time, 2 p.m.-ish. Hopefully, Waffle will be awake, maybe he'll actually pay up with that Sunday stream that he was supposed to do. So I don't believe he has done it yet. But we'll see. If anything, if he does wake up, we'll probably play War Thunder or some other co-op game, maybe. But yeah, chat. I'm a skedaddle. Good night. Love you. Have a good dinner, breakfast, lunch, whatever you're doing. And I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao.